Salut à tous. De retour sur Visions of Mana. Je suis à Tirette, là où il y avait le radiant.
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy.
J'ai 2 quêtes secondaires à faire à la ville sainte. Et ensuite, je pourrais aller voir la déesse de Mana.
Where to next?
I have been summoned. Here. Does this help?
Oreille dépareillée. Retrouver la boucle d'oreille dans la ville sainte de Wendell. Le vote, c'est terrasser 5 au nuage.
There is something supremely suspicious. Monsters! Maintain your focus! Cease now! One rival remains. On guard! They were not our equal. To where have we been warped?
Je me disais, comment je vais faire?
I have high hopes. Cease now!
Une boucle d'oreille brillante se trouve au sol. Effectivement,
I will take this.
une boucle d'oreille sortie d'écaille qui produit un son. J'ai pas le temps.
To where have we been warped? There is something supremely suspicious. Monsters! Maintain your focus! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Go another round.
Les zones nuages, je crois que c'était les trucs
To
horribles
where
là.
have we been warped?
Qui me transformaient. C'est rare.
Let us proceed post haste. A bearer of bountiful blessings. To where have we been warped?
I can do it.
Ah oui, c'est là.
Take this! Arena taken over! How do you like it? The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
There's an ominous breeze a-blowing. Something...
All right, what's
You asked for it!
Ouais, d'accord, je vais garder ma jauge. Tous les deux, ok.
over? Does this help? Here.
Time to get you. Just my luck.
I will take over. Now!
Won't be defeated here.
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord. The frigid cold makes my hand. Forgive me. Arena taken up. Blaze, folks, my son. How do you like this?
Salut Catherine.
Got some more. Defenses until the very end.
Ça va?
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Voilà, est-ce que j'ai ma quête? Nuage cinématique. Ah non, il me faut deux de plus. Ah oui, ok, c'est en face. Je me disais, mais c'est où? Et je viens d'ici.
Oh, what a find!
Je fais du destin.
Is this right? This looks about right. Is this right? This looks about right. Is this right? This looks about right. This looks about right. This looks about right. This looks about right.
Léo, tu bouges pas?
Is this right? This looks about right. Is this right? This looks about right. This looks about right.
Je peux aller dessus même s'il apparaît pas.
Keep them coming.
Ah si, c'est bon.
Blaze focus. Here, that was Elemental spirit.
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Take this.
Time to get to work.
Leave it to me.
Think you can handle this?
My eyes close of their own accord.
Excuse me. I'm on it.
I'll deal with this.
The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
C'est horrible ce truc.
Holy cold.
You're not getting away.
Ah d'accord. Faites votre rapport. Ça va très bien.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
Donc retour en ville. Ah oui, en fait, il est en bas. Oh, c'est vous. Vos recherches ont-elles été fructueuses? Vous avez remis boucle d'oreille dépareillée. Oui, c'est bien elle. C'est ma boucle d'oreille. Oh, mais elle est un peu cassée. Mais en plus, c'est exigeant. Ok. Ce n'est pas de votre faute, ne vous inquiétez pas. Je suis déjà bien contente de l'avoir retrouvée. Merci du fond du cœur. Je n'ai pas grand-chose à vous offrir, mais prenez ceci. J'effectuerai mes exercices vocaux ailleurs désormais. Pardonne-moi d'avoir abîmé ta boucle d'oreille, mamie.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Where to next?
Oh, merci d'avoir chassé les monstres. Je savais que je pouvais compter sur vous. Pour tout vous dire, je le trouverais plutôt mignon si je se tenais à carreau. Oh bon, vous m'avez bien aidé. Acceptez ce modeste présent de ma part, c'est la moindre des choses.
That was a great new experience.
Bon. Alors.
Where to
Allez,
next?
pas. Je sais toujours pas où aller en fait. Ah oui, ok. À l'est de l'impasse. Peut-être mieux de se téléporter en fait.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Welcome. What will it be? Stop by again.
Forêt de Milos. Ok. J'ai même mis quelque chose.
Oh, is that all?
Assist us. I feel the spirit's
I'll breeze through these bows in no time.
phase one.
At once.
Don't let victory go to your head.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Il me semblait que j'étais pas dans la bonne direction. Un village de bois.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Ah oui, ok. Bon. À quoi c'est peut-être je sais pas. Ah non, c'est que des trucs que j'ai vus.
Here are such vigorous vegetation. You are all undoubted not worth our while.
Bon, je viens d'ici. Ah oui, je me rappelle, j'étais allée de l'autre côté. Ah, je peux pas aller plus loin.
Where have we been warped?
Ah, c'est mieux.
Here. Does this help? If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation.
Ça marche pas. Mais... Ah, l'autre il m'avale en fait, il me recrache. Super. Salut Tony. Ça va?
What wondrous where could this be?
Bah non, c'est la déesse. Donc ça veut dire que c'est comme ça depuis tout à l'heure, quoi. Il y a que le son, quoi.
Such vigorous vegetation. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Super, merci Twitch. Bon, ça allait où, là? Pas ça.
The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor. Mana. Such vigorous vegetation.
Ça a l'air d'être mieux là. Donc en fait j'ai fait mes quêtes secondaires. Et là je suis censée aller voir la déesse de mana.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Here are such vigorous vegetation.
Ah oui, je me rappelle, là c'était un peu immense. Non, justement, aller voir la déesse de mana, c'est la quête principale. Moi, j'étais peut-être censée atterrir.
Vigorous vegetation. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured. Hear us. To where have we been warped?
Ah oui, ok, parfait. Je suis au chapitre 6, c'est le début là. Enfin, le début, il me semble.
I grow stronger still. It is correctly calibrated.
Donc là, j'ai un passage.
It is correctly calibrated.
Oui, toi, Tony, t'es sur quoi en ce moment?
What wondrous where I have found something of fantastic value.
J'avais obtenu l'arme de Julet.
It is correctly calibrated.
Oh, c'est pour ça que t'es sur ton téléphone.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Oh, heureusement que tu peux voir un super stream avec un écran tout noir. Salut, Rito. Et ça va, merci, et toi? Salut, Popcorn. Ah non, Popcorn ne voit pas que...
Such vigorous vegetation.
Non, c'est pas possible. Tony m'aurait fait la blague, si. Ou t'as vraiment rien, Popcorn?
Secured.
Il aurait pu avoir des bribes, tu vois. Tout à l'heure, il y avait... Ça m'a démarré le live, et après, ça me l'a recoupé. Puis, écran noir, j'imagine.
May this momentum motivate us.
Tellement chiant en plus, ça. Ah, merci,
I will take this.
et toi pour le follow. Ah, t'es sympa,
I
tu...
feel the spirit's favor.
Wow, on stream un écran noir.
I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Ça se fait qu'il a eu poison, lui.
Does this help?
ça bizarre parce que mon OBS Studio il marche bien. Pas Twitch.
This is a nice find.
Mais je savais pas que le résultat c'était c'était écrit en noir.
Such vigorous vegetation.
Oui, toi, Kaito, tu joues à Visions of Mana?
Maybe items and let us avail ourselves of this
Ah bah forcément, fallait que j'oublie quelque chose.
acquisition.
Il est tombé dans le poison là. Par contre, ouais, voilà, c'est l'autre qui est tombé.
Does this help?
D'accord. Et tu joues plutôt à quoi alors, Kaito? Ah oui, c'est ça. Là.
The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power. Might we exchange these elsewhere? This area is veritably virulent. Here. Does this help?
Bon allez, je vais avancer sur la quête là.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
C'est vrai, j'adore ce jeu. Mais du coup, tu commences par le bas? Je pense que tu sens que tu...
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Ah, et comme par hasard, il n'y a rien pour me soigner ici.
Now that we're back, we should find
On te demande juste un canal de mana.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Je pas soigné en fait, alors que j'étais là.
We can be at ease here.
Donc retour au sanctuaire. Bah tant mieux si t'aimes bien parce que tu vas pouvoir faire le 1 et le 2 et tout. Bon oui. Bah fais le 1, comme ça ce sera sympa. Et comme ça le 2 ce sera encore mieux. quand tu le commenceras.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone. I almost lost myself.
Alms, I see you have returned.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delaphos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the Sentry of the Sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' Passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you.
Il est
I'm
fait sur
honored to
le jeu.
fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
Des fois, j'ai des notifications de Steam et en fait, elles apparaissent
We
pas.
know
Donc
that
je
Delaphos
pense
is
que c'est
planning to
uniquement sur le
take his
jeu.
revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Delaphos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Delaphos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself.
Alors, right.
But I believe I am coming to understand what the
yes, it's
elemental
possible.
spirits saw in you when making their choices.
Because it's not good since the
There is
beginning of this
change
stream,
brewing,
this live.
Kiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing.
Is
Prepare
it
your
black
minds
screen
and
right now?
hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
Bon, de retour sur Legends of Mana. J'ai tout redémarré. Mon OBS, le jeu.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Ça a l'air de fonctionner cette fois. Donc il y avait une thématique autour de Trent. Et je dois toujours aller voir la déesse de Mana. Après, Twitch me dit que le débit il est pas top. C'est pas normal non plus. Donc c'est possible, on n'est pas à l'abri d'un nouvel écran noir. Du coup, Kaito, t'es plutôt JRPG aussi.
Karina, wait!
Oh,
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the mana tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kijiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
Pierre de mana.
But that's...
Monsters? Here? We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
Bah merci
I didn't
Kaito.
account for monsters once we were in
Ouais,
the
c'est la première
sanctuary.
fois que ça me fait ça en
What could be
fait.
the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm an Alm, I can protect you all the whole way.
I feel the spirit's favor.
Et je sais pas, mon OBS il me dit que tout va
Does
bien.
this
Donc...
help?
Bon.
Look what the cat's done. Go for it.
Truthfully, I am disappointed. Secured.
If there were trapped species inside of the barrier, we must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way. Bring our way.
Octopus Traveler, tu viens juste de commencer? T'as déjà rencontré tous tes voyageurs?
outfit ourselves with new
Attends, je vais
equipment and
regarder ça.
accoutrements.
Je vais regarder ça tout de suite. Oui, c'est on te passe à travers. Donc là maintenant ça va mieux sur Twitch là. Ouais, c'est trop bizarre. Normalement c'est bon. Ouais, c'est trop bizarre là, je comprends pas. Alors que j'ai rien changé. Yes, I saw that online. Thanks to you.
What wondrous where could this be? I will take this. Something dreadful draws near. Oh, spirits!
We need to press on.
Pourquoi il se passe rien? Ah.
Thank you. Gotcha.
Ouais, bah l'univers est très, très sympa. Mais moi non plus parce que j'ai pas joué aux autres manas.
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Et après t'as pas mal de cinématiques.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
T'as pas besoin de
Then I'll be
passer
sure
trop
to
de
soak
temps
up as
sur
much of the
les
atmosphere as I can for her sake.
quêtes secondaires.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
Donc ça se fait bien.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. Leap it to me.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
Et en fait du coup là j'ai 3 personnages. On contrôle un et les autres c'est l'IA, mais c'est bien fait en fait. Et tu peux switcher durant ton combat. Et pareil, t'as plein de classes possibles que tu peux apprendre. Et tu changes ça à peu près comme tu veux. Après pour les compétences, il faut genre des points de compétences, mais ça va, ils s'obtiennent assez rapidement.
What went through the minds of the Ohms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the Ohms of the past will give us a warm welcome. Ugh. Keep 'em coming! Oh, what star!
Après, sur ta minimap, t'as tout qui est indiqué. Comme ça, si tu oublies un coffre, ouais. Ou quoi, ou un endroit pour une relique. Tu sais à peu près où c'est. Ouais, sur le côté peut-être... Je sais pas, j'ai envie de dire exploration.
Give me your power. Monsters, watch out,
Bon, après, moi, je sais pas jouer à Genshin Impact. Donc, je suis pas... Je peux pas trop dire à Wada.
Okie dokie.
You're not getting away! You can go another round.
Oh yeah. Counting on that. Thank you. Keep 'em coming.
So all souls return to the mana tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey everyone. We made it.
Val, I am sure your voice has reached them.
I'm gonna roll late, okay. Lounge.
I can do
And
it.
take this. That all you got? Blaze Take this. Force my hand. And take this. All eyes on you. Who wants some more? Let the call bars go by. Still there remains. Okie dokie. The insolence. Who wants some more? Okay, who's next? Time for a break.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai oublié?
I don't even need to lift the claw. Take flight. That all you got?
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Taking this. I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this. Keep 'em coming.
Oh, très bien.
Where are we heading next? Let's rest our feet a bit.
Oh, il va se passer quelque chose là. Ça sent le combat de boss.
Huh? The path stops here. Then how do we get to the mana goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's Vidi's, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidi's is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction, what resides within your heart. Make me understand your intent.
Exprimez-vous de
Your
tout votre être.
hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
She
Oui,
wants
d'accord.
actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our conviction.
Donc, moi je suis avant Visions of Mana. Je jouais au Xenoblade Chronicles. J'ai fait 3, 1, 2 et les DLC.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
C'est
A
catastrophe.
riddle. Shall we offer a reply in this?
You are mistaken.
Ah non, c'est pas le bon.
Damn.
Mauvaise réponse.
Let's focus.
I will show you tragedy.
She's summoning something! Look out!
J'attends avec impatience Xenoblade Chronicles X. J'ai toujours en cours Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. J'ai commencé en juin, enfin quand il est sorti. Mais j'ai vu un tout petit peu de temps en temps en fait.
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
Really think about what she's telling us.
Ah oui, moi j'ai choisi au hasard en
Test your
fait.
might. You are mistaken.
Ah, quoi? Super.
Then we go all out.
It's over, Vidis.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Something I can figure out? Let me think.
Think carefully.
Bah d'ailleurs,
The elemental vessel is
attends,
ready.
mais c'est du hasard là, je peux pas savoir.
Can take this.
Ah oui, bien sûr, je me suis trompée. Du coup, j'ai commencé avec avec Octopus Traveler en stream. C'est là que j'ai connu Orvoy. Tu m'as bien conseillé. J'ai perdu Morley déjà.
You can decipher it.
Contre un ballon.
Spirits will answer our call.
Parce qu'on fait sur toute la ligne, mais ça. Cute.
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves.
J'ai juste tapé des monstres en fait.
You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has
J'ai pas trop
needed
réfléchi,
all along.
à vrai dire.
Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidis.
Ça fait peur là, ça sent la
Never did I
fin.
consider the possibility that I would be in the presence of the White Dragon Princess. I attempted to note down every riddle, but ended up too absorbed by the fight to offer assistance.
Thanks for that. At least you were entertained. Come on, we're nearly to the mana tree.
I must calm my mind and
Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Arme de mana. Enfin.
Coda, the Ohms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits.
Ouais, moi
To
aussi,
put it in
ok.
terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vidis's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the mana goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the mana goddess.
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the mana goddess waiting. Time to go.
C'est trop beau ici.
Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the
Écoutez
goddess?
ce que Coda
Coda
a
should
à
have some
dire.
answers at least.
Bah, moi aussi j'aime bien Kaito. Je m'y suis bien habituée. En fait j'avais commencé le jeu. Et après je me suis dit bah je vais le faire en stream parce qu'il y a quand même pas mal de cinématiques en plus. Enfin l'histoire était de plus en plus intéressante aussi. Au début c'est assez simple mais ça devient plus intéressant au fur et à mesure.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past was made up of 5 realms: the spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilephos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilephos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilephos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilephos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilephos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilephos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Deilephos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Intéressant.
What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilephos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilephos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Deilephos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilephos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes,
Comme lui.
Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the alm of earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on?
It's probably the Benevolence. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delphos' doing.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. Nevadons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
Bon, il a l'air d'être tranquille avec ça.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delphos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delphos and the Benevolence are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevolence and Delphos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delphos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then, we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the Alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vadise has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Super. Il a évolué.
Ramco, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco is just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
Énorme. Bon, j'imagine il y a une référence aux autres manas.
Anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
Vous avez obtenu tambour du vent. Ah oui, c'est comme la flûte ou la cloche.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission,
Utilisez le tambour du vent en extérieur pour appeler
There's
Flammy.
probably something in those archives that can help us with the
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
J'imagine que j'ai juste à faire ça. Ah, il y a des nouvelles quêtes aussi.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
It grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the alms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodon's revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Floret, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Bah, très bien. Ça veut dire quelques heures de jeu
Let's
encore.
focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So now, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
Ah non, en fait, je peux pas descendre le jeu. Ah si, c'est bon.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Oui, c'était quand même bien d'apprendre quelque chose. Je prépare de la teinture pour vêtements, mais je commence à manquer de matériaux. Il me faudrait du colorant bleu marine. Je pourrais peut-être obtenir cette couleur en utilisant des pots de recettes rouges. Vous pourriez m'en apporter, s'il vous plaît? Je sais pas du tout de qui sont les monstres. Parce qu'il dort. C'est rare, mais il arrive que les monstres viennent jusqu'en ville. Je me suis dit qu'il vaudrait mieux que j'ai un accessoire pour les repousser, au cas où. D'après le livre que j'ai lu, suspendre un œil de diablotin et une corne de cavalicorne devant sa porte d'entrée aurait justement un effet anti-monstre. Si jamais vous trouvez ces objets, pourriez-vous m'en donner? J'aimerais tester leur efficacité. Ah oui, les cavalicornes, c'est ce qu'il y avait là dans la forêt, dernièrement. Mais ils disent pas aussi par contre.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Ah oui, mince. Faut que je change mes raccourcis. dorment. Bon, après, entre Flammy et comment il s'appelle Buscave, il y a peut-être pas une grande différence. Oh, j'ai plein de nouvelles quêtes en fait.
Hey there.
Lolo, le bibliophile. J'ai lu dans un livre qu'il y avait des poissons volants dans le ciel à la plaine de Casvia. Mais mes parents ne veulent pas que je sorte du village. S'il te plaît, tu peux aller vérifier à ma place? Je veux savoir si c'est vrai. Oh, il était aussi écrit dans le livre que ces poissons volants étaient doués pour tirer des jets d'eau. Fais attention à eux, mais bon, je sais que tu es fort, ça devrait aller. J'ai emménagé ici récemment, mais avant je vivais à Logratso. Là-bas j'avais un ami secret auquel je tenais beaucoup. Et vous savez quoi? Il avait un super pouvoir. Il venait me voir depuis la tour du savoir jusqu'à Logratso, tous les jours sans exception. Mais je n'ai pas eu le temps de le prévenir que j'allais déménager. Et ces derniers temps, il apparaît très souvent dans mes rêves. Ça m'inquiète. C'est peut-être un signe pour me dire que je lui manque. Vous pourriez m'aider? J'aimerais que vous retrouviez mon ami à la tour du savoir, s'il vous plaît. Il y a quelque chose qui m'a toujours chiffonné. Mon grand-père disait souvent qu'il avait autrefois enseveli quelque chose de très précieux au sentier brûlant. Ma grand-mère a rejoint la déesse il y a déjà longtemps, et l'année dernière, il s'en est allé. Récemment, je me suis souvenu de cette histoire de trésor et j'aimerais vraiment le retrouver pour le garder en souvenir. Malheureusement, j'ai entendu dire que le sentier brûlant débordait de monstres et j'ai peur de m'y rendre seule. Dival, si ce n'est pas trop te demander, tu pourrais aller chercher le trésor de mon grand-père pour moi, s'il te plaît? Ah, oui, on lui a déjà parlé. Oval, comme tu peux le voir, ma blessure de l'autre fois a complètement guéri. Pendant ma convalescence, j'ai bien réfléchi. Je n'ai pas pu être amie avec les gobelins, mais j'aurais sûrement plus de chance avec les lapins. Ils ont redressé leurs oreilles quand je les ai approchés. Ça veut sûrement dire qu'ils sont prêts à m'écouter. Alors lui, il retient pas du tout la leçon. Hein. Cette fois, c'est la bonne. J'ai vu un groupe de hobgoblins assez louches au sentier brûlant. Ils avaient l'air de comploter quelque chose. Si quelqu'un s'en approchait sans faire exprès, il pourrait se faire attaquer. Ce serait terrible. Enfin, je dis ça, mais je ne pense pas pouvoir les affronter moi-même. Que faire? Ah, mais j'ai oublié quelque chose là-haut.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Ah, c'était ma direction. Non, non pas.
This might be useful. Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
Ah oui, là, il y a un volcan où je pouvais pas aller jusque-là.
Time to ride. Yeah.
Ah oui, ok, c'est juste ici. Il va se faire avoir encore. Au secours. Val, écoute un peu ça. Ces lapins semblaient totalement inoffensifs, mais ils se sont jetés sur moi dès que je les ai approchés. Je dois rentrer pour panser mes blessures. Je te laisse t'occuper d'eux.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. It's useless to us. Just one more. Keep them coming. It's useless to us. Grow stronger with every battle. We should be off. I can help you. Don't let your guard down.
Here!
I need you. On it! The spirit will answer our call. It's useless to keep still. Geyser! No trouble! It's useless to on it! We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal. Where's our next stop? Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Ouais, je vais faire ça. Je vais retourner au village. Oh, te revoilà. Désolée de t'avoir laissé faire tout le travail. Et les lapins? Je vois que tu les as terrassés. Encore une fois, j'aurais dû réfléchir avant d'agir. Je ne pensais vraiment pas qu'ils m'attaqueraient. Je me demande ce qui n'allait pas. Enfin bref, merci pour ton aide. Tiens, accepte ceci.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
C'est vrai qu'il a vraiment pas réfléchi, quoi. C'est la deuxième fois. Quoi, vous avez battu les hobgoblins? Merci. Grâce à vous, je peux à nouveau me promener au sentier brûlant. Acceptez ceci, c'est pour vous remercier de votre aide.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Let's rest up.
Oui, je vais aller au village de Irina. Et en plus, il y a un bénévole.
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of wind? More like veil of hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. A Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey! Fairy! Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in
Allez, au
Longgreen.
maire.
Let's rest up.
Hey!
Vous avez déjà mangé de la viande de bec-bec grillée? Non, je peux que vous conseiller d'y goûter. Une viande juteuse et exquise. Rien qu'en parler m'en donne irrésistiblement envie. Si jamais vous vous procurez de la viande de bec-bec, vous pourriez m'en apporter? Mais attention, les bec-bec sont coriaces et ne se laissent pas faire. Leur bec est particulièrement dangereux. Restez sur vos gardes, sinon vous risquez gros. Bon, je vais prendre les quêtes avant de parler au maire. Oh non, c'est vous? Vous savez, j'ai toujours pas eu le courage de donner la lettre que vous avez cherchée pour moi la dernière fois. Chaque jour, je me dis que demain sera la bonne. Malheureusement, quand l'heure est venue de passer à l'action, je me dégonfle. Je n'arrive vraiment pas à trouver le courage nécessaire. Je suis navrée de me reposer sur vous une nouvelle fois, mais pourriez-vous remettre cette lettre à Chica pour moi? Elle s'appelle Kashi, sérieux, j'avais pas fait attention. Vous la trouverez au port de Rata. Je sais que je devrais la lui donner moi-même, mais je compte sur vous. Ok. On va jouer les entremetteurs. Le souverain du sentier possède un bec acéré et présage la mort de celui qui le voit. Si vous apercevez ses ailes, c'est la fin. Un destin funeste vous attend. Une célèbre légende de longue laine à propos des becs funestes. Il paraît qu'il se trouve au sentier venteux. Je me demande si c'est vrai, pas vous? On a hâte de voir ça. J'ai toujours eu un petit penchant pour de la bonne viande. Je dois avouer que mon alimentation n'est pas du tout équilibrée. La dernière fois, mon médecin m'a averti que c'était mauvais pour ma santé et qu'il me fallait changer mes habitudes. Mais c'est plus facile à dire qu'à faire. Je me suis donc dit que j'allais simplement partir sur une viande plus saine. Selon ce que j'ai pu lire, la poitrine de volaille serait bonne pour la santé. Celle des gros bec-bec, en particulier, serait la plus saine puisqu'elle a peu de gras. Pensez à moi si jamais vous en obtenez, je vous en prie. Bon, j'imagine qu'ils seront tous au même endroit. Ça. Je vais faire une pause. Ah mince! Bon bah je serai après avoir parlé au maire.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
Ah non, c'est pas vrai.
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the Chief are at each
Allez au
other's
cimetière
throats
du
as
vent.
usual.
Bon, je
She
fais ma
wanted to
pause.
check out the Wind
Je
Sanctum.
reviens dans quelques
I should
minutes.
catch up with her.
De retour. Non, j'ai essayé d'aller au sentier venteux. Les quêtes secondaires. Ouais, elles sont pas là du tout. Sentier brûlant.
Now where's our next stop?
I'm going to do the side quest and I will meet this Benevodon. Il est toujours pas là en fait. On dit quoi là? Les bec-bec. Sentier venteux. Ah ouais, c'est pas du tout. Et voilà.
We should be off. Here's hoping for good fortune.
Balle sur la plage. Ça tombe bien parce que j'avais pas fait tout ça là non plus.
Really dry. I'm at full strength. Don't mind if I do. Be good now. Keep it up.
You
will
did
meet
a
again.
fine job.
Don't mind if I do.
À l'écriture délavée. Donc c'est le fameux trésor.
We should be off.
Where to next?
Hey,
Tu es de retour? Alors, qu'en est-il de ce que je t'ai demandé? Ils avaient remis lettre à l'écriture délavée. C'est tout ce qui était enterré? On dirait une lettre. Elle n'est plus très lisible, mais on dirait l'écriture de mon grand-père. Oh et là, c'est le nom de ma grand-mère. Ce serait une lettre d'amour. Sacrée papille. Tu étais vraiment éperdument amoureux de mamie. Merci beaucoup. Je prendrai grand soin de cette lettre. Ce n'est pas grand-chose, mais tiens, c'est pour
That
toi.
was a great new experience.
Ah oui, d'ailleurs, faut peut-être que je dise en fait tout ça. Ah oui, celui-là, il a beaucoup. Ok. Bon, ils avaient expliqué ce que c'était la chance, mais je m'en rappelle plus. Ah, c'est peut-être les cours critiques. Ok. Oui,
Let's rest up.
Je sais pas si ça m'affiche. Ouais. Venteuse j'y étais ou pas? Ah oui, puis il faudrait peut-être que je sélectionne mes quêtes en fait. Je veux qu'elle s'affiche. Un poulet grillé. Bec. Ah. Et l'autre, c'est une alimentation saine. D'accord. Tu vois un peu la couleur. Et là, il n'y a rien en fait.
A fine opportunity to rest.
C'est pas là encore.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Bon bah, on verra après. Je vais aller au sanctuaire du vent. Finalement. Et après on verra pour les quêtes secondaires.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Remco. Now transform! Remco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case, do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it! We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
Everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
Pour convaincre les villageois.
Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
En même temps, ses parents peuvent comprendre qu'ils aient peur pour elle.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Besseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Je suis d'accord. T'as bien fait de dire
I've
ça.
gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but
J'adore quand elle s'emporte
I
comme
just
ça.
can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that. Hey, it's been a while. Karina! How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Veil.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longrin. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Veil. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina.
Oui. Elle s'embrouille avec tout le monde.
Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone
On y
how I
va, Val
couldn't
et les
convince a
autres.
single person to help. I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Veil and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again, not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
Salut, t'étais
And here I
Mazuka.
went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your
C'est la
spirits.
plus
Guess I was
caractérielle, on va
wasting
dire.
my time.
Mais dans le bon sens. Karina.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
Come on, you little...
Ça veut rien faire avec leur super pouvoir?
Overestimated our own strength.
No, we got this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding?
Ça y est, ils arrivent.
But why are you all...
Ils ont eu pitié
Karina,
d'eux.
dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I taught you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Vale. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something.
Ça sera peut-être plus efficace.
You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to
Salut,
work
Tonka.
together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in
aujourd'hui?
our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? even though
moi ça va, merci.
that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time.
J'avais peur d'être à la fin du jeu, mais en fait ça va, j'ai encore des choses à faire.
You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the sanctum anymore.
Elle a décidé d'aller de l'avant.
Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Julie. There's no time to lose.
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
Je sais pas si t'es encore là, Dété, mais toi tu joues à quoi? Rester le bénévodon du vent. Bénévendon. Ouais. Ou en général.
No wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
Tueur du vent. Ah oui, donc je sais jamais aller ici.
But I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Don't mind if I do.
De fortes bourrasques soufflent en différents lieux du sanctuaire du vent. Vous pourrez atteindre des lieux éloignés en vous laissant porter par elle. Il vous faudra parfois activer certains mécanismes pour en générer une.
The Dugbears will love this.
Ah oui, j'avais tourné.
Let's continue.
I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at full strength.
Ah ouais, c'est toujours une histoire de temps en fait, pour pouvoir jouer.
I can help you. Here.
Morley, non, j'aime bien jouer Karina. J'ai un peu changé de classe, mais j'ai pas... Morley il est sympa à jouer quelle que soit la classe, j'ai l'impression. Quelle horreur.
I have been summoned.
Karina avec la relique du feu là.
Secure.
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know you.
Et toi? Après Mornay, quand il a sa... la relique du... C'est laquelle? Attends, je sais même plus. Quand il est l'âme sombre, j'aime bien. Après, j'avoue, j'ai dû essayer une autre, mais... Et là, il est maître ninja, mais je crois que j'en ai essayé une autre. Peut-être à 7. Et Val, quand il a la pelle, là, la relique de la terre, c'était pas mal aussi, j'aime bien.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Oh. Sérieux. Ok, il était juste devant moi le coffre.
Maybe items in... Could this be? I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Now there's a wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
I will take this. Manifest. I will take this.
Too much time.
Arena taking over.
Je sais pas si c'était si volontaire que ça l'été. Cactus.
How did you get there?
Oui. C'est juste. Tu m'as trouvé. Où je pourrais aller? On dirait qu'il a fait tomber quelque chose. Alors, au gré du vent, moi qui m'imaginais que je pourrais voler gracieusement tel un nuage, en fait j'ai plutôt été secouée dans tous les sens par le vent, pas très gracieux. Rien que d'y penser, j'en ai la frousse. Je vais donc rester sagement au sol et regarder ceux qui volent de loin, avec gentillesse et bienveillance.
Taking this. Here. Keep 'em coming. Oh yeah.
Oui, d'accord.
Oh yeah. Taking this. Blaze focus. On Leave it to me. Blaze focus.
Ah ouais, elle est morte comme ça, elle.
Leave it to me. Here. To relent. Leave it to me. Blaze focus. Leave it to me. Here.
Ah non, j'ai été transformée.
I'll deal with this. Still. Help much. Enough things. Moving.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Nice. Got it. This looks promising. Rise! It's useless, Tura. Keep them coming. No trouble. Understood.
I feel stronger than ever before.
Ouais, très bien.
Hopefully we get some interesting. Don't mind if I do. How's this?
Non, pas du tout.
Which way did we come from again? Was
C'est
it
bon si tu le dis, je te
It's
crois.
hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
En général, tu m'as bien conseillé.
Let's use this path. I'll be taking this.
Opponent.
No double. Geyser. It's useless tool. Thank you. Multiply. Understood. Geyser. I grow stronger with every battle. How's this? Expect a difficult trial ahead. Nice. Got it. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Ah, ça y est, je me rapproche.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look. How's this? I'm at full strength.
Porter le combat.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Great show. They're gonna be a handful.
Their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused. Buckle up. Looks like it's working.
We gotta break their coordination or we won't get anywhere.
On va maîtriser leur travail d'équipe.
Judging from that reaction, our guess was spot on. Well, this is your end! Drop me straight. All right. All right. Buckle up. All right. Nice.
Timing. Thank you.
Ah ouais, ok. Pamina, 5 HP, je veux pas ça.
Time to get to work. You're not getting away. What is down? Buckle up. The elemental vessel is ready. Bravo! Do not ease your attack. Enough games! I'm not done! Think you can handle this?
Ah ouais d'accord, ça tue tout le monde. Ah non, ça veut dire que tout je recommence.
If we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Ça va, je suis juste à côté.
Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at full strength.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Great stone. Gosh, they're gonna be a handful.
I doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused. Thank you. All right. I'm all right.
Ah, mais pourquoi il prend aussi cher lui maintenant?
This is your end! Good riddance!
We must determine a way to disrupt their coordinated attacks.
Ah oui, mais d'accord, c'est quand ça explose. Ça me l'avait pas fait au début. Yeah, it's completely different. Ouais, du coup. I broke it, but I need to go away.
We need your help. A welcome find.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Great stone. Gosh, they're gonna be a handful.
I doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused. I'm not done! I'm all right. Nice timing. Buckle up. Buckle up. Nice timing. Nice timing. Time to get to work. Think you can handle this? Thank you. Here.
Oh non.
I can help you. You're not getting away. Buckle up. Much obliged. Understood. I'm all right. Wide.
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah.
C'est
Those
bon, j'ai
monster
récupéré.
siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Bon, ça fait un peu peur quand même pour le bénévolat. Thank you. This one was this fight was easier than the others.
What have you got? Impressive.
À quoi que non, j'aurais dû détruire les bleus. On va jauge.
Nice. Got it.
Il y a encore un qui en a qui est truc.
Nice. Got it. Really dry. Let's use this path. Let's continue. A welcome.
Bon, quoi que j'aurais pu utiliser mes autres biscuits.
useless to her.
Don't let it get away.
On it!
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Don't mind if I do.
Huh? Jule, did you say something?
Nope, not you. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. We're in our way. I'm all right. Keep them coming.
Un gros backpack, c'est ça.
It's like night and day.
J'espère que ça servira pour ma quête.
What have you got? Impressive. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at full strength. It's useless to us.
Let us take a moment to pause.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Ah mince.
I can help you.
Je sais pas ce que c'est cette altération d'état. Mais...
How's this? The Dud Bears will love this. We need your help.
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Go for it. Understood. The elemental vessel is ready.
May this momentum motivate us.
Don't mind if I do.
How are you feeling,
J'ai encore
Ramco?
vu moi.
Once we defeat the
100
Benevodon,
mètres.
this place will go back to normal. I know it.
What have you got? This is very valuable. Nice. Got it. Nice. Let's use this path. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Look what the Go forth. Get still.
Ça marche pas.
It's useless to run.
May this momentum motivate us.
Don't mind if I do.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai oublié là?
Hopefully we get some impressive.
On était cachés encore une fois.
We need your help.
Ah, ça y est, je me rapproche.
A fine opportunity to rest. Nice, got it.
Bon, tout est plein là.
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Remco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longrin.
Ah, ça va être super dur.
This is your end!
It's gearing up for a big attack! Stop it in its tracks!
Think you can handle this? Much obliged.
Stay clear of the cyclone.
Think you can handle this? Here. Seriously now? You're not getting away. Thank you. Why? Nice timing. Much obliged.
We're on a roll! Keep it up! It's almost down! Come on!
You're in for a hard land of Benevodon. You're not getting away. Thank you.
C'est moi ou c'est pas trop dur en fait? Dans les harpies c'était plus dur.
Besseroth's defeat is a load
Thank
off my
you.
mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
It was like easy.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone!
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina!
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
Bon, moi, ils se sont dit au revoir.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
Ah oui,
He's
d'accord.
someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was
Y a rien.
hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled.
Ah, j'ai quand même des nouvelles quêtes.
Thanks, Julie.
Let's plan our next move.
Ah là là, chapitre 7, ça avance trop vite. Les lapins font des ravages dans le coin ces derniers temps. On fait de notre mieux pour les chasser, mais ils reviennent rapidement à la charge et mordillent le tissu. Je pense que donner une bonne correction au boss des lapins, au sanctuaire du vent, les calmerait un peu. Ah oui, d'accord, c'est parce que j'ai une nouvelle zone de débloquer. C'est Karina qui nous donne la quête? Elle est vraiment pas comme d'habitude. Qu'est-ce qui nous arrive, Karina? Bah, je trouve Ramco bizarre en ce moment, pas toi? Non, pas spécialement. Ah, salut Popcorn! Je suis la seule à avoir remarqué alors. Elle est toujours comme ça quand elle a envie de dire quelque chose. Dans ces moments-là, je lui prépare son plat favori. Elle finit par dire ce qu'elle a sur le cœur quand elle a le ventre plein. Ouais, ça fonctionne. Mais je sais pas ce qui s'est passé. Je pense que c'était Twitch. Hein. Elle a un plat favori? Lequel? Des brocomoutons cuits à la vapeur de vent. Elle a toujours l'air de se régaler quand elle en mange. Je n'en ai jamais entendu parler. Normal, c'est une spécialité de Langlen. Bon, je vais aller chercher des brocomoutons au Mont Banta. Attends, je t'accompagne. Je suis sûre que les autres vont. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Ramco? Jusqu'où tu nous emmènes comme ça? Oh, Valkarina, c'est Ramco qui vous a emmené ici? Il nous a tous fait venir. T'inquiète trop, Ramco. Laissez-moi vous expliquer. Je vois, c'est pour cette raison qu'elle voulait aller au Mont Banta. Elle n'a pas tort, ce serait dangereux pour vous deux d'y aller seuls. Nous allons vous accompagner aussi. Nous devons beaucoup à Ramco après tout. C'est vrai. Et puis, on ira plus vite à plusieurs pour chercher les ingrédients. Merci les amis. Bon, partons à la recherche de ces fameux gros moutons alors. En tout cas, c'était bien chiant tout à l'heure. Hein. J'ai recommencé plusieurs fois le stream. Vous avez remis poitrine de Gros Bec-Bec. C'est bien la poitrine de Gros Bec-Bec que je voulais. Je vais de ce pas y goûter. À moi l'alimentation saine. Tenez votre récompense. Je ferai de nouveau appel à vous si le besoin s'en présente.
That was a great new experience. Where to next?
Ah ouais? Je me suis pas arrêtée si tard que ça. Oh non, je vais pas tout refaire quand même. Honnêtement, je sais plus. Peut-être une heure après que tu m'aies dit bonne nuit. C'est quoi déjà? Ventu. Le boss des lapins. Ah oui, c'est ça. Oh, c'est chiant, j'ai pas envie de tout refaire.
Looks like I've powered up.
C'était immense ici. Terrasser 8 grands lapins. 3 sur 8, ok. En fait, j'aurais pu directement aller au canal de Mana.
I can do it.
Et du coup, ce soir, j'ai lancé un live plus tôt. Comme ça, je peux me coucher plus tôt aussi. C'est bon, là. Faites votre rapport. Donc ça, c'est bon.
Where are we heading next?
Et là, oui, je suis en vacances.
Oh, hello!
Oh, c'est vous. Vous avez éliminé les boss des lapins? Je les ai vus se déplacer à toute vitesse vers le sanctuaire, alors je me suis dit que vous deviez y être pour quelque chose. J'espère qu'ils auront retenu la leçon et qu'ils ne sont pas prêts de revenir. Je devrais peut-être préparer des étoffes spécialement pour vous. En tout cas, merci. Tenez, voici votre récompense.
That was a great new experience.
Ah oui, ça va. J'ai pas mal de temps libre. Et après, quand je travaille, j'aurais pu... Enfin, je voulais lancer un stream, mais le problème, c'était ma connexion internet. Comment ça recommence? J'arrive pas à sauter sur ce toit, là.
Taking this. Let's rest up.
Avec peur de rata. Donc ça veut dire que c'est pas pour tout de suite les vacances. Bon, est-ce qu'on va trouver... C'est Chica. Non, là, c'est pas elle. Pas elle. Excusez-moi, vous êtes le gardien d'âme, non? Ah, je me disais bien. Vous avez l'expression d'un dur écure malgré votre jeune âge. Vous voulez bien m'accorder un peu de temps? J'aimerais vous parler de ce qui me turlupine. Vous voyez, il paraît qu'un nombre jamais vu de monstres se regroupe aux chutes de déshumains. En plus de ça, ce sont des monstres qu'on ne voit presque jamais dans le coin. Je suis terrifiée rien qu'en imaginant ce qu'ils peuvent bien être en train de mijoter. Vous pourriez aller chasser ce groupe de monstres? Vous devez savoir vous battre, mais faites tout de même attention. À ce qu'il paraît, des chevaliers aux vêtements sombres sont apparus aux abords des ruines de la steppe de Fallon. Quand on s'en approche un peu trop, ils se mettent à nous poursuivre en agitant leur épée géante. Un ami m'a demandé d'aller inspecter les ruines, mais j'ai bien trop peur de m'y rendre après avoir entendu ces rumeurs. Vous avez l'air de savoir vous battre. Vous pourriez aller les chasser, s'il vous plaît? Et si vous pouviez me dire de quoi il s'agit exactement au passage, je compte sur vous. Ah oui, alors les chevaliers, je crois que j'avais pas le niveau. Chica au grand cœur. Que puis-je pour vous? Oui, c'est bien moi, Chica, pourquoi? Vous avez une lettre de Kashi pour moi? Vous avez remis lettre de Kashi. Désolée, je ne peux pas l'accepter. Ah non. Ravi de l'obtenir. Je sais ce qu'il veut me dire. Et j'aimerais qu'il le fasse en personne. Même si à travers une lettre, c'est à travers une lettre, c'est à lui de me la donner. Je suis sûre qu'il a longtemps hésité avant de vous demander de venir me trouver à sa place, mais je veux qu'il m'avoue ses sentiments en me regardant droit dans les yeux. Puisque la réponse que je lui donnerai apportera un gros changement dans ma vie. Désolée, vous avez fait tout ce chemin pour rien. Pourriez-vous lui rendre la lettre et lui transmettre un message de ma part? Sois plus courageux, je t'attends. D'accord.
Where to next?
Ah oui, forcément. Alors, normalement, il y a des quêtes, là. Les désunis. Et chevalier errant. Ça apparaît pas. Ah oui, mais c'est que je suis trop loin, en fait.
Something's not right. Whoa! What in the world is happening here? Oh, that's cold. Everyone, proceed.
Move him.
Alina, elle est morte. Je sais pas compris ce qui s'était passé. Il y a combien de renforts? Ah ouais, d'accord. Elle va mourir encore. Ah, elle peut me soigner.
We've got quite a lot of loot. There's no need to be so frugal.
C'est limite plus dur que le bénévolon. Merde, ils sont morts là. Pourquoi je peux pas les éliminer? C'est trop chaud là, je peux. la marre des renforts là. J'arrive pas à le soigner, bordel. Je peux pas. Sérieux? C'est-à-dire qu'il va falloir tout que je recommence. Enfin, tout que je recommence. Au sud, quoi.
I got a good feeling about this. Something's not right. Whoa! What in the world is happening here? Take this!
Merci Banca, passe une bonne nuit. En plus ça vient. On va voir comme ça.
too much time.
Déjà, ça commence bien, ils sont nuls, c'est...
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here.
Time to get to work. Well, look.
Ah mais j'avais pas ça tout à l'heure.
I got this. Take this.
Arena taking over. I do next. Take flight.
Ah, et il y avait un coffre accessoirement aussi.
I'll do the honor. Yes.
Alors, le bouton, c'est au montant là. Et là, faites votre rapport. Donc c'est bon. Je vais pouvoir quitter cet endroit de malheur. Et j'ai oublié quoi?
I can't live without this thing. I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this. head next? Let's ride, little one. Woohoo! Giddy up!
Ah oui, il y a ça aussi. Ouais, je peux pas aller là.
We're in your debt.
We owe you.
Bon, le problème, c'est que j'ai pas assez de bonbons et tout là. Ah ouais, niveau 43, j'ai un... J'arrive pas à le soigner. Mais c'est trop chiant, donc pourquoi j'ai sauté en plus? Ah bah si c'est bon. Je pensais pas le faire avec mon super sort là.
Where are we heading next?
Let's rest up.
Welcome, welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the thank you for your patronage.
Ah ouais, j'avais plus rien en fait.
Only the thank you for your patronage.
Ah, je m'en sers pas trop. Ah, y a pas de chocolat ici.
Only the thank you for your patronage. Only the best thank you for your patronage. Only the thank you for your patronage. Only the thank you. Come again soon.
Oh bon, voilà. Vous n'êtes pas blessé, alors ces fameux monstres, vous les avez chassés? Je savais que je pouvais compter sur vous. Vous n'avez pas été élu gardien d'âme pour rien. Heureusement que vous êtes passé dans le coin, les choses auraient pu se corser si on avait laissé ces monstres dans la nature. Tenez, acceptez ce modeste remerciement.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Let's use the meridian to travel.
Il y a quand même des trucs, ça reste un mystère pour moi.
Let's rest up.
Les quêtes. Bon, plus tard. Bon. Ah si, il y a quelque chose là. Il y a juste un petit cercle. Ah puis ok.
Oh yeah!
Rocco mouton.
Taking this. Oh, gotcha.
Du coup ici c'est un mystère, je sais pas comment je fais pour aller là-haut.
Oh yeah! Taking this. Oh.
Et c'est pas fini.
Taking this. Oh. Taking this.
Ah oui, oui, tout simplement.
I'll do the honors. Yes! Where are we heading next?
Retour à Longmen.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
On a pu en rapporter plein grâce à vous. Il ne reste plus qu'à passer au fourneau. Tu sais cuisiner, Karina? Non. Il n'y a qu'une personne à Longmen qui arrive à les faire bouillir à la perfection pour Ramco. Attendez 2 minutes, je vais lui demander. Et voilà, les brocomoutons cuits à la vapeur devant sont prêts. Ah, c'est incroyable. Ce plat dégage un parfum vraiment doux. Qui l'a préparé? Ma mère. Vous ne vous êtes pas disputé? Pas comme si on se crêpait le chignon en permanence. Bref. Tiens, Ramco, c'est pour toi. C'est ton plat favori. Qu'est-ce que t'as? Tu veux pas manger? Tu veux le déguster au sanctuaire du vent? C'est bien la première fois que tu demandes d'y aller de toi-même. Val, ça te gêne pas? Bien sûr que non. Revenons les autres et allons-y. Ah, moi j'ai pas du tout envie d'y aller.
Hey!
Kashi, ne paniquez. Ah, vous êtes de retour? Vous avez donné ma lettre à Chica? Qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit? Hein, c'est ma lettre? Je vois, elle a laissé ce message pour moi. C'est vrai, elle a entièrement raison. Avouer ses sentiments est quelque chose à faire soi-même. Je n'aurais pas dû confier cette tâche à une tierce personne. C'est pas correct envers elle. Dire qu'il a fallu que j'entende son message pour le réaliser. Je suis pathétique. Bon, j'irai la retrouver à Rata pour lui avouer directement mes sentiments. Désolée pour toute cette histoire et de m'être montrée aussi nulle. Je vous remercie de votre soutien. Tenez, acceptez ceci.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Cela dit, c'est pas le premier nul qu'on rencontre. Sanctuaire.
Where to next?
Bon, je vais essayer de finir cette quête secondaire. Ah non, puis en plus, je sais même pas où aller. L'endroit favori de Ramco. Aider Ramco à retrouver le moral. La mère de Karina a préparé le plat favori de Ramco, mais cette dernière semble vouloir aller au sanctuaire du vent. Avant de passer à la table, rendez-vous ici pour savoir ce qu'elle souhaite y faire. Bon. Bien sûr, j'ai l'indication. Ah si, c'est là. C'est en plein milieu, forcément. Ah, quick.
I can't live without this thing.
Ah non, dégoûté. On va faire le chemin inverse.
Where are we heading next? What's the holdup? Forward!
Ah oui, j'ai oublié les coffres ici.
Oh yeah! Oh wow! Look at this!
Plein de balles. Ah oui, ok. C'est ça ou pas? Ok, Van, il a eu la flemme, il est pas descendu, quoi.
How's this?
Tu voulais venir jusqu'ici? Tu as l'air vraiment heureuse. C'est un endroit qui te tient à cœur? On dirait bien. Tu voulais le partager avec nous? On a toujours été ensemble depuis qu'on s'est rencontrés. Je pensais tout savoir sur toi, mais je me trompais. Sois pas si triste. Je suis contente de te connaître un peu mieux. En tout cas, je me demande, ils ont quel goût ces moutons à la vapeur? Tu veux bien m'en donner un peu? On dirait bien que nous, Radine. Tu pourrais m'en donner un peu? Elle doit vraiment aimer ça au point de vouloir en profiter jusqu'à la dernière miette. Très dommage, j'aurais aimé y goûter moi aussi. Elle veut bien partager avec toi, Pamina. Ah! Ramco, méchante. Qui ne voudrait pas partager avec Pamina? Ramco a l'air de bien s'amuser. Je suis vraiment contente. Ça me réjouit de la voir si joyeuse. Mais surtout, parce qu'elle voulait vous amener ici, qu'elle ne tenait plus en place. Je suis heureuse de savoir qu'elle s'est fait des amis à qui faire découvrir son lieu favori. Karina, tout ça c'est grâce à votre venue, à Ina et toi. Je me demande ce qui serait arrivé si c'était pas toi le gardien d'âme. J'aurais peut-être même pas été désignée offrande. Je dois remercier Ina aussi. Ina, pourquoi? Quand vous êtes venue à Longlange, je disais que je voulais pas faire la teinte du vent, tu te souviens? Et Shiryu avait demandé à Ina d'essayer, après ton lamentable échec. Oui, elle avait l'air prête à se lancer. J'étais assez surpris. Je pense qu'elle avait compris qu'il cherchait à me provoquer et elle a joué le jeu. Je me suis fait complètement avoir et je me suis empressée de faire la cérémonie moi-même. Quoi, c'était pour se provoquer? T'avais rien remarqué? Ça m'étonne pas de toi. Enfin, j'avais pas compris à ce moment-là non plus, alors je suis mal placée pour parler. On est tous aussi nuls l'un que l'autre. C'est vrai. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Ramco? C'est pour moi? Elle avait caché un trésor apparemment. Accepte-le. Merci, Ramco. Et le vent est super agréable par ici, venez vite. On arrive. Val. Comment dire? Merci pour tout ce que tu as fait. Je suis contente de poursuivre cette aventure à tes côtés. Moi de même.
Come on, let's go do some more.
Et du coup, puissante créature sacrée. On consomme 5% de l'IPM pour augmenter de 20% les dégâts lors d'une attaque normale. Ouais, pourquoi pas. Ah ouais, mais lui, il a rien. Les autres, ils ont tous 4 ou 6 graines. Enfin, espaces pour les graines.
Where are we heading next? Time for a break.
Oui, c'est bien indiqué en fait. Je sais plus quelle quête c'était. En fait, j'ai plein de... Ah, c'est tout bleu là, c'est tous les trucs que j'ai pas ouverts en fait. Ah oui, ok.
How's this? Give me your power. Let's do it. Oh, keep them coming. This is fun. Gotcha.
Bon, je me suis éloignée de la quête. Ah oui, c'est qu'ils sont trop forts en bas. Ah oui, ok. Bon. Donc le bac funeste c'est ici et les bacs sont là. Donc c'est pas pour tout de suite. Ça c'était les deux. Palier avant. Je sais pas. Là je pense que c'est ici.
I've never had so much lucre before. Power of man. Thank you. Let's rest our feet a bit.
Ah oui, par contre, reste dans la même île en fait. Je serais bien allée du côté de... des archives. Comment ça s'appelle? Ça va me revenir.
Give me your power. Thank you.
Quand je fais ça et j'arrête, sinon j'arrête jamais. Yes, see what you mean, alright.
I'll take you all on.
Take this. Fireball. Take this. Gonna want some more. Blaze focus. Good girl.
Buckle up.
Elemental spirits, we need you.
Ah mais j'ai plus de chocolat en fait. Bon, alors lui, c'est plus la mission quand même.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Oh, what a find!
Nuit noire. Thank you. Oh, ah non, mais il y en a trop là.
Where are we heading next?
Là, il y a quoi? Ah ouais, non, ça me dit juste de repartir en fait.
Where are we heading next?
Voilà, c'est pareil. Bon, allez, je vais m'arrêter là. Donc je continuerai demain.
Let's rest up.
Merci d'avoir regardé.